Hello and welcome, everyone. We're back in Sea of Thieves tonight, setting sail on the ocean blue, or dark gray, or sort of ashen, depending on where we are. Yeah, we're rolling out. I don't know what I'm going to do exactly. None of my friends are going to be on for this stream, as far as I'm aware. So what I think I'm going to end up doing is going to the remaining shrines that I've got to visit, and just sort of trying to find the missing things that I have. Missing journals, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so I've got to make a note here. Where's my pad? Okay, I've been to Flooded Embrace. Thank you for making too much noise behind me, dear. I probably didn't even get picked up on the microphone. People just think I'm insane. Flooded Embrace, Ancient Tears, and Ancient Fortune are the 3 of the 6 shrines we've gotten the journals for. I'm glad I can just search and pull that up. That makes life easy. Alright, all my audio is running. Got a little chop going. Empty barrel. Full barrel. Empty, empty. Leeches. We got some cannonballs. Will you search the box, please? Thank you. I don't want blunderbombs. I'd rather have nothing. I mean, they're good for flinging people off boats and directly damaging a few people. But short of that, they don't really do much. Okay. I gotta check the map and see where I am and see what's the closest tall tales we've got to work with. I think we were going to the Coral Tomb to find the journals for Nathan, and every time we've gone there we haven't been able to, because there's been a ship hanging around. Okay, I gotta check my standing with the emissary groups. First and foremost, Merchant Alliance, am I still up there? Yep, I'm still on the top 6,000. Gold Hoarders. I'm in this. I just need 164,000 emissary value to get up there again. And I'm surprised I made it that far. And about the same value to get to the top tier in the Order of Souls as well. So I'm pretty handily locked into the Order of, or into the Merchant Alliance. I could do the Gold Hoarders since I'm looking to do a couple other things today. Let's see. I've got a lot of different sets, but I usually don't mix and match them very much. And capstan. There we go. Wild roses here. Shrine of the Coral Tomb. There's Reapers about. That means I'm gonna get blasted. So I've done Ancient Fortune, Ancient Tears, and Flooded Embrace. Are the ones that I've made physical like guides for. So Shrine of the Coral Tomb, Shrine of Hungering, tribute. So I need to tribute. Okay, so we're going to sail to the Shrine of the Coral Tomb, which is north by northeast from this location. Let's get Syndrome. Come on, Syndrome. Sweet, free wood crate. I can't speak. Close my hatches, get my lights shut off. Get a box of cannonballs.
Good day. Our business is done.
Just ran face first into the ship. Okay. So make sure it wasn't muted for a second. I thought my microphone light was blinking. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Nope, I'm not muted. North by northeast, is that what I said? Yeah. Okay, lanterns are all set. And I'm still not done rolling the Merchant Alliance stuff. I'm just not doing it right now. Because I don't really need to. Roll the Black Phoenix. Mixed in with the Ashen Dragon set. I like it, so. Go north by northeast. While I'm sailing, I'm going to check to see if there's a message in a bottle over here at this first island. I'm going to get my list pulled up. Alright. I got the stuff pulled up and ready to roll here. I remember this one. Coral Tomb. To look it up, but now I remember it. Maybe I'll get a breath of the sea. That'd be nice. I'm gonna scrape on the island. Didn't, we're fine. Come on, Wilbur. There's my pork chop. Alright, got my pork. I don't see any messages in bottles on this island, so no breath of the sea for me. What's going to end up happening is I'm going to find those bottles in the middle of me trying to do other stuff in the future. And it's going to take me like 6 months to collect enough breath of the sea. Oh well. That's life. Especially when anything that has to do with me is luck-based. You may as well just pack it up and go home because it ain't happening anytime soon. There's a fleck on my TV. Or my monitor, I should say. Alright, we'll check this little island right here, and then we'll turn and head for our next location. Alright, let there be something here. That would make my life just great. I did get a breath of the sea the last time we were on. I need to kill you guys, skeleton captains, to get... What's it called? Oh, there's a pineapple! Stop eating that banana. Get out of here. I'm just gonna eat that. I'm gonna pick up the pineapple. Give me that pineapple. Thank you. Oh, good. Oh, they're on this map. Right here. Oh no, this is the wrong side of the island. Because that's north. There's nothing on this side. There's a shiny. It's a silvered chalice, though, which I don't want. Alright, my cat is real upset. I'm gonna pick up that silver chalice. I'm just not gonna put it on the boat or anything like that. So I forgot I'm a gold hoarder emissary. So just picking it up will help boost me to the next. Go away. Okay. Giant rock. So probably about here. Okay. I see. Here. There it is. As long as nobody's got a powder keg, I'll be fine. Come back here, you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dig it up. Thank you. There's a flame heart. Alright, get them out of the chest. We'll load them on the boat, and then get rolling. I like that Phoenix set. It works really well with my Ashen Dragon set. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Okay. Unfortunately, no coral encrusted bottle. So unfortunately that means no Breath of the Sea. But that's fine. Just gonna bring us around town. So I've been playing 7 Days to Die with Tabitha here lately. Did a little research on Twitch integration, because I noticed that when I was checking the options for the game, that it has built-in Twitch integration. And apparently you can earn points. If you enable it, you can earn points and people can, like, drop armor packs or spawn bears or, you know, drop ammo packs in front of you. And they can do it. It doesn't cost anything. You can earn points for free, but you can earn points faster if you give bits to the streamer. So I was like, interesting. Of course, I did also learn that you can specify whether you do it to the main streamer or somebody in their party. So people could be spawning bears on me and then throwing a bunch of ammo at Tabitha going, there you go, enjoy! So it could get really interesting. Down we go. The Shrine of the Coral Tomb. There's a shiny right in front of me. I'm swimming down to it to see what it is. Looks like a skull because it's got that light blue shine to it. When we can find the entrance, I think it's that coral orb there. Some of them are a little easier to get into than others. It's Gold Hoarder shiny, so I'm going to pick that up. Alright, so you bash the orb, you come on inside. I forgot all my food is uncooked. I kept saying to myself, you need to cook your food before you get going. So what you do is you jump in this big old hole here. Oh no, I'm slipping and sliding. So you slide a real long ways. You land in this puddle here. I say puddle. There's a lot of water in it. First journal is somewhere around here. It's right here, actually. So right when you land in the water. So that's where you slide in from. You land here and you end up heading down. On the to the right of this ammo chest right here is journal number 1. Ammo, journal number 1. And that's what you got. Some treasure floating around here, so I'm going to scoop that while I pull up journal 2. And then I will explain how this works. The nice thing is, this whole time, your oxygen seems to last longer. It's like it does on the swim down. You know. Here we go. So the secret to this one is there's levers sort of scattered around. And you have to pull them in a specific order. I'll see if I can find the first one. I don't remember where they are. I guess there's one right here. Chain. Okay, that's a spot it's supposed to be dead. So, essentially, this is supposed to identify like the life cycle of the sirens. You've got the gem, which lures pirates down with a promise of treasure, and then there's the coral, which, well, so the gem and coral work together. The gem lures pirates to the coral, which is the sunken kingdom, and then the chain locks the pirates down there. They trap the pirates and their ships for eternity. That's the idea. So every one of these, you're going to need to pull the levers in gem, coral, chain, in that order. So there's the blue chain, which is the last one that we need to pull. There's the gem. And you got to pull them kind of... I keep thinking that's treasure. It's the stupid journal. You've got to pull them kind of in quick succession. You don't have to be fast. You know, you just can't lollygag about. There's coral. Okay. So let me get some air. Let me see where the second journal is. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care about that. Where's journal 2? There you go. From the blue chain lever. Okay, so gem, coral, chain. Gem is down here. Pull that one. Coral. Come on. There we go. Get out of the water. Thank you. Chain. Another room's going to fill with more water. Oh, well, maybe not. Nope. That's when you get all three of them, it does that. Disregard. Sirens. Could you give me a moment? I'm a little busy. Okay, I'm going to pick that up. I'm going to store it. So right after you finish that, it will open this chamber right here next to this statue. You'll come in here. And there is journal number 2, along with the gem lever for the second set. Give me one moment. Let me deal with the sirens. Hey, stop that. Got him. Good. Oh, I must have hit the next thing. Was this open before? I don't think this was open before. So I think journal 3 is actually in there. So let me just check. I'm not even going to look at it. Just set up right here. So from journal 2, you'll come through here, past the statue on the right. You'll You'll see the first gem we pulled over there. You'll want to swim past the statue. And then down here, in a kind of secretive spot. Don't remember exactly where it is. Is it just inside the door? Disregard. It's in here somewhere. Or at the very least, one of the journals is in here somewhere. Oh well. I'll have to pull it back up. I appear to have been mistaken, or I just overlooked it, which either one's just as probable. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do this. So, this was where Journal 2 was. Pull the gem. Down here's the coral. So I'm going to grab the coral lever here. I'm going to ignore that skull because I don't need it. And then the chain lever should be right up here. I'll probably summon more sirens to battle. There's one opening down there. And one opening over here. I actually think Journal 3 is in here. Could you not? Got him. Okay, I gotta get some more air. I might swim down and reload. There's gonna be my chain right there. The nice thing is they only ever throw one of the chain levers up at once, so you don't get the wrong one or anything like that. So I think, let me check to see if the journal's in here. And if it is, I'm gonna swim back up to 2. There it is. Yeah, Journal 3. Is there a statue in here? Hello? Statue? No. I'll send all this up here. Be free, treasure! I'll be back to get you in a second. So also there's the coral that we need to pull. I have to eat something, keep myself from drowning, or well, not drowning, just from getting killed by sirens. Can you climb up? Thank you. Stash the treasure. I've got a pomegranate. I'll eat that. So I don't want to eat my pineapple. And the rest of my food's raw because I'm a goofus. Alright, so from Journal 2, right here. From Journal 2, I'm going to come over here. So that's where we swam earlier. Keep that staircase over here on your right, where that first coral lever we pulled was. Keep swimming through. Here's the gem. So you'll pull the gem, turn around, swim back. I'm going to swim up to get some air, but we're going to head that way. So we'll swim up, oxygenate. We're going to come back down. Keep that first gem lever we pulled on the right. Here's Journal 3. Now, you'll keep moving. You'll pull this coral switch. Turn around. You'll swim up, up, to where the air is. And you'll see there's our chain lever. Now the room's going to fill with water. So you'll swim over here. Grab that ammo. I'll have to get that chest. So here's Journal 4, the Whispering Plague. There's Journal 4 right in here. And then I think the last one is, so from Journal 4, right here, in this skull pile. We'll go back across here. I'm going to ignore you for now. And then up here is Journal 5. There it is. Journal 5, The Sunken Kingdom by Bell. So that's how you complete the, what's this one, the Coral Tomb? Complete the Coral Tomb, getting up here to access the treasure, and finding all the journals. So that's that. Now to collect my treasure. Gotta focus on one of them. Oh no, you don't. Nice try swimming where I can't get you. Stop healing. That's not allowed. What? And down they go. Villainous skulls I'll probably hang on to and sell anyway, because they're worth so much more than the other ones. Store that one. Coffer of aged grog, you're gonna come with me. Because most of what I need, check my rep. Bill Dretz, Sunken Kingdom. Oh, I need one more merchant coffer. And then I've got everything except for killing the... I almost said mercenaries, that's not it. Killing the ocean crawlers and sirens, and then collecting enough Breath of the Sea. And I should have all of them from there. Oops, I'm getting wedged. Getting yanked. Getting yanked under. Thank you. You're coming with me. Skull, you can stay there. Again, I don't care about you. I need more treasure chests. Can you make it up the coral? Thank you. Oh my goodness. This one's kind of annoying sometimes. Won't let you leave. I'm gonna have to grab all the treasure. Pull it out and reorganize it. Because I don't think I'll have enough slots to carry all the treasure I want back. Some air, go get that ruby. Then I'm gonna have to reorganize the treasure. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna leave that because that's not worth anything. I was just picking it up so that way it would give me that little bloop on the thing. And I feel like in some of these chambers, there's not nearly enough mermaid statues, and in others there's way too many. But it's just as well. Is there more treasure back here? I think this just lets you leave. Because I stumbled across it. But I have seen treasure in here, because there was treasure in here the first time I was in. Yeah, I think this will just send you up so you can leave if you want. Ow. No! Ow again. Alright, I guess I have to eat my pineapple. No, I refuse. Let's check and make sure there wasn't any treasure hiding back there. It's just a way for you to get back out. Alright, 20 of 20. I want to get another coffer just in case something goes wrong. It says I only need one, but I'd rather have two. Alright. Definitely going. Definitely going. You know, I don't even think you're worth bringing. That's going. Also going. Take the firebombs. We're almost ready to return to the ship. And I'll just grab one of those things, load it up, teleport to the ship. We'll load the ship and we'll move on. You get to come with me. Bye, skulls. Well, the good news is nobody sunk my ship because I didn't get a notification. My emissary status was lost. That doesn't mean there's not somebody camped out up here waiting for me to get back to the ship. Coral tomb. me check where those reapers are. If they're even still prowling the seas. Looks like the answer is a hearty no. So we'll sail down to the Shrine of Tribute, I think. Let me check my tall tales. Which ones do I have? Okay, I got all the journals from Briggsy's. Tall Tale, Legendary Storyteller. I need to get all of Briggsy's journals. Stars of a Thief. There's the North Star Seapost. Ancient Spires an option. So Sanctuary. I don't really want to sail there yet. Let's go. Well, we could go to Shrine of Ocean's Fortune. Oh, no. I'm sorry. We could sail down to the Shrine of Tribute, go to Plunder, sell everything, and we could go to Plunder Valley and we can get the journals for that tall tale. I guess because that's the closest one. Yeah. So it means we need to head south. Not the pineapple. Thought I way overshot for a second. I was like, uh-oh. Okay, so we'll collect our treasure. Swim back to the boat, turn it around. Let's start scooping up everything we can get our hands on. I have to run over and check my pork chop, make sure I'm not burning the ship down. Or completely and utterly destroying my food. The survey says cooked. Oops. Oops. Looks good. Grab them, please. Syndrome, I'm gonna need you to relax. Merchant Alliance. Hey, grade 4 emissary. Please grab the loot. Treasure unloaded. Now we'll sail south, which is, well, we're pointed north. I forgot we came up to the island ahead and turned south and came back to it. I heard an animal doing something. I was like, what is happening? It's just Syndrome licking himself. The goofus. Would you stop? Quit chewing on your leg. You're mostly ash anyway. Ooh, got some chop. Hello, Lone Cove. Goodbye, Lone Cove. I have seen far fewer mermaid gems since the Sunken Kingdom. So this season I've seen far fewer of them. Big honkin' rock ahead of us. I'll pick up one more relic and then I'll adjust. Any shinies in here? Barrel, barrel. Oh, missed. Holy crap. There's an alliance over there. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that's way too many pennants to be anything but. There's another ship. I don't even have cannonballs loaded in my cannons. Let's see if I can do a drive-by and shoot at whoever it is they're trying to kill. Land a shot on them and see if it counts me as damaging them. Because all I have to do is damage the Ashen Lord, and it'll count me as participating. They're in phase 3. Just waving at him. Oops. That other sloop. Okay, we're gonna head back south again. I was afraid to stop. It's worried they weren't going to trust me and they'd just come after me. I mean, they were turning their ships to keep an eye on me. I noticed. There's a lot of racket coming from the other room. I'm carrying stuff, but it's not showing up in my hands. It's very... Okay, there it goes. There's this Wanderer's Refuge. They must just be working on world events. And that's what they're doing. I might change my plans and start rolling in and doing world events. Because I've got... They're both Order of Souls. Let's see, is my chat working? Okay, yeah. That's working tonight, so that's good. There's Plunder Valley. I was like, that's where we need to go. Nope, that's not it. So the only reason I'm talking about doing the Plunder Valley, so the, like, Art of the Trickster, Tall Tale, is just because it's the closest one. Now I'm not sailing all the way around the sea trying to go like, let's start with the second one. Because I've done all the commendations for the first one, just Shroudbreaker. got to get all the ones for... I got to get all the journals for the cursed... I have all the journals for the cursed rogue. Which is the second one. I just need to do that one 3 more times, I think it is. But from the legendary storyteller, which is the 3rd one, all the way up to the... the Shores of Gold, I have not completed. And I have not gotten all the journals. Okay, so it's the other side of this gigantic rock. One, 2, 3, 4. So that'll be 5 of the 6 done, and I'll have guides made for all those. Which is nice. That'll be good. There we are. There's our position. I think they're doing world events to earn renown for the Fury of the Damned. Let me see how I'm looking. That's not what I want. Season 4, events. Quickly, load faster than this. 66 of 500. Okay, the community spirit stuff doesn't start till later. Okay, they must have defeated the Ashen Lord. Okay, now as long as they don't come after me. Shrine of Tribute. Cool tomb. No. Shrine of Tribute guide. No, I've done this one. Hang on. Ancient Fortune, Ancient Tears, Flooded Embrace. I could have sworn I did this one. I did it with Jay. I don't know. I'll still do it as if I've got to make the guide for it. But I remember where all of them are. So we'll start fresh from up here. And this one I'm just going to blow straight through it. This is the Shrine of Ancient Tribute. Or the Shrine of Tribute, that's all it is. Over here on the left is this knob. You'll pull it down. It opens this door. You swim through here. You usually get caught in the door a little bit. You'll swim down to where that vent is. So 2 things. You'll notice right here on that wall is our solution. It's going to be chain low, coral mid, gem high. And from right there, you'll turn around. There is journal number 1, Shrine of Tribute by Suds. You'll come down here until you come across your next undersea vent. I've already forgotten what the order is for the things, but I know where the journals are. Journal 2, undersea vent, right there. My Friends by Suds. So, go head through here. You want to turn left. Get some air. I'm gonna come back to it. Sorry. That's where the gem statue is. There's the gem. Come back to where you teed, or you hit that tee and you took a left. You'll just keep going down. So here's the big statue you hit to activate the rest of it once you get the solution set. Right, and then on the shelf right here, the Warrior and the Sea Queen by Suds. So we're going to swim back this way. That was journal 3. The only reason we're coming back here is there's another, it's the first vent that we were at, and I can see the solution again because I forgot the solution. Chain, low, coral, mid, gem, high. Chain, coral, gem. Chain, coral, gem. We're gonna go back to gem first. So it's coral, it's chain, coral, gem. So that's low, medium, high. Go. Gem is in the high position. Get some air. Swim on through. Back to the main room. Tabitha went out of the room. She's got 7 days running behind the green screen. She's playing it and doing other stuff. I heard a noise, so I called her in here because it sounded like she's getting chewed on. Is that what was happening, dear?
Nope.
Were you just starving or something?
Nope.
I just heard a zombie in the background. Okay.
Just 3 more hours.
Okay. So it's chain, coral, gem. Come through here. Up here. Oh, I barely heard it. So I know the mic didn't pick it up. So that's where that one is. And then gotta come up here. Where the staircase is. And then there is chain. I'm gonna jump back in the water. Swim over here. Now you see these skeletons down here. That's gonna be important, but it's not just yet. We'll damage this guy. Come on. Another room will fill with water, so we can get over here. And so you'll activate these floor plates. You just have to hit all those, you know, in succession to get to where the thing is. Here's Journal 4. Go ahead and store the treasure that's over here. There's not much. But what there is, it's getting stashed. Make sure that's all of it before I go running off. Appears to be all of it. Okay, so now we'll go back here. So you'll hit this platform. It matters not in what order. You just have to have all of them down at the same time. This one here. And up here. And then this one. It activates all of them. So then the statue's going to slide back. We're going to drop down. Get out your sword. Or your gun or whatever. The sirens appear to have completely... Oh, nope, they just hadn't spawned yet. Sort of. They're T-posing at me. Are you real? What's happening? Okay, you're dead. Ow. Ow. There's still one left. I think it's outside, though, so I'm going to pretend it's not there. Or that was all of them. It sounds like it was all of them, almost. There's an air pocket in here. So with the Shrine of Ancient Tribute... Not the Shrine. The Chest of Ancient Tributes. You'll look up. You'll see the journal right there. And there's journal number 5. Mermaid Gems by Suds. That's all of them. Then we've completed this shrine. So you take your treasure, you load it in the statue, and you leave. That's it. So if I don't have... I could have sworn I chopped up a video and made a guide already for this one. Maybe I chopped it up and I never uploaded it to YouTube, and I thought I did, so I don't know. I know I did this one with Jay. Maybe I didn't chop it into a guide. And it's just part of a full video. Or I was gonna do it and said I'll come back to it. I don't remember. Stuff's been acting weird for me lately. Now I'm slightly worried about the alliance I joined rolling up on me. Because they can see where I am on the map because we're in an alliance. I'm worried about them rolling up on me and shooting at my ship, but I should have heard combat sounds by now if that happened. But if those guys are going around and doing world events, you do get double favor. Did I get favor for them sinking that skeleton ship? That's not what I wanted. I did want that, but not that. Quickly, load. I'm underwater. 66 of 500. Maybe I didn't technically get credit because I didn't land a shot on it. Uh-oh. The drowning is happening. Return to the ship. Loading up. That was a Nichols I heard shaking his head. Let's see. Cody was on call this week. So Mike's on call starting tomorrow. And then I'm back to being on call. Ugh. They're sailing to Cannon Cove. That's a skeleton ship. Well, if I don't get to grade 5, collecting all my treasure up, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn around, I'm going to go after that skeleton ship. Sink it, collect its treasure, and then go sell all my stuff. That's what I'm going to do. Swimmy, swim, swim. Swimmy, swim, swim. Back to the ship. Doop-a-doo-doo. All right. Not nearly as much treasure here, but I did get that chest of ancient tributes. So, those are pretty worth it. Ah, it's almost there. Alright, skeleton sloop. Coming after you. The coral villainous skulls look really good. The rest of the stuff just looks kinda meh. And we're good. Is that... skeleton sloop's moving around pretty good. Go after that Roman ship. Let's see what we can find. So far, they've earned me some gold, but that's just a little bit of gold, not much. I haven't given them anything, though. I don't know what the world event is, though. Whatever it is, it's behind the storm. Let's go to Sharkbait Cove and Lookout Point. Plunder Outpost. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile. Because if that's the same skeleton sloop, it really booked it. It was fairly close and then it wasn't. Might not be the same one though. There's a shipwreck. I'm going to that. There's bound to be something I can pick up in there. Or I could fight this Megalodon. Which one are you? Ah, the Crested Queen. That's alright. Megalodon is guaranteed. Put some pork on the barbie. As long as it doesn't come at me from angles I can't hit it, I'll be fine. That's a bunch of crap. Come on, quickly. No, come on, quick. It's about to come after me again. Where are you? Ugh. It's out of cannon range. Missed it again. Okay, check. We're clear. Giant syndrome. I know, the big monster shark is after us, but chill out. Oh. Did they quit playing? Or did they just decide I wasn't worth having in the alliance? So good. There's a bit of chop. Had it way overshot. Okay, I got it. Just barely, though. Holy crap. Whew. Okay, so it's still counting the shark is right there. Because it teleported me back to the ship because I got wedged between it. Okay. Okay, there's part of it. So where's my treasure? It's okay if I don't have any to collect. Alright, it's just despawned. Oof. Alright. There we go. Okay, I'm full of Megalodon now. But now I'm gonna need to stop by at a sea post and sell my cooked Megalodon. Come on. Let me harpoon my treasure. Gotta get closer. Nope, not done cooking yet. Trident. Carafe. I don't even want that. Is that everything? Another piece of Megalodon. Alright, so we need to head southeast. Roughly. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a bit all over the place. That's where she is. Megalodon's gonna take a while to cook. Sorry, Trident. Bye. There's a skeleton ship. There's that shipwreck. There's that rock that I always think is a bigger ship than me. I'm getting close. Nearing completion. Oh, there's a galleon there. Cook all types of meat to perfection. Oof, galleon. I was not prepared to see you. It's okay if I burn it, as long as I don't set the boat on fire. Real quick. Bilge rats. Is it shrouded spoils? Is that the one? Skeleton Thrones. This is the first one they did. The reason we're going this way is because it's into the wind, and if the galleon was going to come after me, they can't really chase me. There's the Reapers. We can turn, go to Ancient Spire. And then if I need to, I can go up to... We can go to Dagger Tooth. It's going to keep us into the wind for a little while. I'm not going to bring us about and take us down to the other one. Ancient Spire. Monster provisions. I do love that. Yeah, I forgot Ancient Spire. We'll just go up to Daggertooth, and then we'll come back down to, or we'll head up to the Shrine of Hungering, so I can go ahead and get that one crossed off my list. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that means the only one I have left is the Shrine of Hungering, which I know I've done that one before on stream. several times. I think I've done this one on the stream like 3 times. But I haven't chopped up the video into a guide for YouTube, so that's what I'm gonna do. There's a skeleton for it. Go try to do that. Just as something more interesting than just sailing around. Megalodon is still cooking. Where'd you go? Where's my birds? There they are. Okay, Megalodon, you're coming off the stove. Because I don't want to accidentally set the ship on fire. This might just be a skull. Might be a breath of the sea. Ah, it's a skull. It's a foul bounty skull at that. Get out of here. What a bunch of worthless trash. I thought it was a coral encrusted bottle because it's got the same glint. Man, I hate running across a galleon. It never ends well. Although the last time I did a solo journey on the Sea of Thieves, I was done for the night. I was just swapping out some stuff on the ship. And, a galleon rolled up behind me. And they just announced, like, hey, we're not looking to do anything. We're just trying to raise our emissary flag. We'll leave you alone. Because they were courteous, I just sort of moved my ship out of the way so they could get to their thing. Raise the emissary flag without too much hassle. Looks perfectly cooked to me. Is there a sea post nearby? There's the wild... Well, the wild treasure store is near Shrine of Hungering, so... yeah. So we'll stop off at the wild treasure store, sell our Megalodon, and be on our way. No. So there's actually, if you stop here, because this is the Sea Dogs Tavern, this is the arena. If you stop at this island, there's actually a shipwright, equipment salesman, clothing salesman, and weapon salesman. But there's nowhere to sell anything, so most people steer clear of it. And it's pretty close to the Reapers. So, another reason to steer clear. Sailing too close to the Reaper's hideout is like saying, hey guys, you want my treasure? Take it. on earth is that? Oh, I wonder if somebody's doing the tall tale over here. That's what that looks like. That looks like trying to hunt down the ships from that tall tale. Oh, my Megalodon looks done. Perfect. I'm gonna keep my Megalodon on me. Yeah, because you have to sail over to the crooked masts. Yeah, because they're... Or unless somebody's doing a... No, because I don't know that everybody can see this. What it must be is somebody's got to be doing a... an Order of Souls mission, where you're doing a ghost fleet. Just trying to get favor. And it's got to be what that is. Which means somebody's nearby. More than likely, but I don't see a ship anywhere. Check the events. Quickly now, I'm coming up close on my destination. Defeating skeleton captains, skeleton lords. Defeating ashen lords. And handing in stronghold skulls. Yeah, the only way I'm not getting to the, final phase here is if something happens to me. Like I have, like, a stroke or something. Don't touch Sea of Thieves for another 8 weeks. Bringing her about. We're gonna scrape a skosh, I think. Maybe not. Come on. You know which one I want? Chest of Ancient Tributes. That one gets turned in first. Thanks for the late notice on where we're landing. Of course, the only problem is Daggertooth is the furthest one. You have to park so far away when you land at the dock. Here we go. Excellent. I have to get back up to over 7 million again before I buy anything else. Unless it's like missions or stuff. But as far as buying cosmetics and items and such, that's not happening again until after I hit over 7 million. scraping pretty hard up against the dock. But I don't care. Hey, Beagle. Rex is all snuggled up in his bed. Seem to hand in a bunch more chests of ancient tribute, and I'll get a new sail that I can purchase. Being an emissary is just great. You get so much extra gold. I remember when emissaries weren't a thing. You didn't get any bonus anything. You turned in your chest and you got what you got. You got what you got and you were grateful for it. That's it. Although having the emissary flags does encourage hoarding until you hit grade 5. I have noticed. At least for me, it does. God, it's so far. It takes so long. I'm just gonna do... sell these items. I'm going to load up the merchant stuff. I'm going to sell that because that's what I really need to do. And I said we'll go for the Shrine of Hungering, and that should be all the shrines. And I think that last one, the Shrine of Tribute, I don't even think I have to chop that video down. I think I just have to start it when I get to the shrine and end it when I finish up, because I blasted through that. Oh, fell in the water. Misjudged. Syndrome is yelling at me. That paltry sum. Merchant of sunken cargo. How am I doing? Bildrad, Sunken Kingdom. I've got all of them on the first page. I need 26 more Breath of the Sea. I need to kill 108 more sirens. And then 110 more ocean crawlers. And then I've got everything for the Sunken Kingdom. So really what I need to do now is hit up the treasuries. And just start doing those, grinding them. wonder how long it takes them to reset. I don't think they'll let you sit up there, collect all the treasure, load it on your ship, swim back down, start it up again. I don't think they'll let you do that. But if they did, I could get so many kills, I could gather up so much treasure. Somebody would definitely be watching for that, though. That's what I need to do. I need to look up how to integrate a bot like Me6 or Nightbot into my Twitch stream and my Discord channel, so that way it can alert my Discord when I'm going live. Help me post links to the Discord and such. I need to do some research on that. So I can also have it auto-moderate. And I need to get somebody who knows how to Discord and that I trust to help me moderate my Discord. I don't really need that yet. I don't have that many people in it, so... Selling all my treasure, do. 217,000. I think I need to get 160,000 points up, though. Well, points, by that I mean positions. Let me see, how am I doing? $90,000. Grade 5, Legendary Gold Hoarder. Ooh. Hey, and I got a teensy little bit of Athena's fortune. Ugh. I think I got the Legendary Cargo Runner one. I gotta check that. I've got to look at so many different commendations. So after this stream, I'm going to try to stay out of the Sunken Kingdom unless I get those coral encrusted bottles that take me to the sunken, like to get the Breath of the Sea. Or if I'm going to do a treasury with my friends. That's about the only way I'm going to do it on the stream from now on. Because I still need to kill the sirens and the ocean crawlers, but that should still happen organically while I'm playing the game. I need to check the EA desktop app too. I gotta look into Battlefield 2042. Probably won't be available through EA Play. I hope when it comes out it's crossplay. Because if it is, I'm buying it. And if I can play it through EA Play, even better. Oh, and I've got all the Ashen tomes now too. Finally collected all those. Coral castaway chest, which really isn't even worth it. Probably would have been better to bring one of those silvered chalice, coral encrusted chalices or whatever it is. Silvered coral chalice cup thing. I don't know. $210. Yeah, would have been better to do that. Let's keep an eye on that when I get to selling the cup, because I've got at least one of those. So I got like 545 gold for it with my emissary status. Turn that back on. I need to see in here. I've also got to get killed by a bunch of crap. Well, okay, there is one good thing about there being so many sharks at that shrine. If you need to do the Fort of the Damned and you can't find a shark, just sail there. Or you could go to a treasury and let some sirens kill you. And then just leave. And somebody else finish it up. What was it that castaway chest was? 230 plus 315, something like that. So we'll just call it 250. We'll be generous. I'm just gonna have to start whittling it down. Keep my eyes peeled for other ships, of which I see none. Grade 4 Eminent Hoarder. Okay, there's the silvered cup. I'm totally gonna sell this coral chest too. $416. Yeah, I'd say that was worth more than that castaway chest. That's stupid. Hey, 76. Is it bad? I'm already wondering what they're going to do for Season 5. Hello, trumpeting quarters. Come here, Quartz. He sneezes, he trumpets. It's adorable. I was asking Tabitha what she was doing. I was muted on purpose. Don't worry. I was just trying to see what she was up to on 7 Days to Die. Almost done unloading my treasure. Sorry, when I keep leaning back and looking down, I'm looking at my microphone to make sure I don't have it muted. Because I mute it so many times by accident. Or I mute it on purpose and then don't unmute it because I forget or I don't press the button all the way so it doesn't actually unmute. So I keep glancing at it. Paranoid. Hey, 6.7 million. Getting closer. At least, you know, other pirates can steal your treasure, but they can't steal your gold. Once it's in your pocket, it's in your pocket. Until you spend it. Really, the only thing I have left to do is just, besides Athena's Fortune, leveling them up. And I'm just going to leave the Sea Dogs out of the equation because the only way I'm going to get to level 75 in the Sea Dogs, or even level 50, oops, you don't take those, is to just every season buy a level up. But I've got the Reapers, which I'm 34 in. And, I mean, the Hunter's Call. That's just, that's never going to happen. Is that player galleon? Nope, skeleton galleon. There we go. Hey, I'm in the captain set. Good. The sales look good. Should be peak sales. Although, I like the Merchant Ambassador set. That looks awesome. Alright, let's go to the Shrine of Hungering. Actually, let's go to whatever the sea post is. I don't think it's the Wild Treasures. Let's head northish. sure there's no holes in the hull. Looks like a negative. How's it going, Syndrome? You good? Yeah, you're all good. North and a splash east, I think it is. We'll just head north. Because we need to head east and a little south from the sea post. Make sure I'm even in the right vicinity. Turn that light back on. Yeah, I'm just going to go around Blind Man's Lagoon, which I'm going to check there to see. I'm going to check Sharkfin Camp, too. Just to see. No, let's check Blackwater Enclave. Because I think that's a fort. Blackwater Enclave is just an island. Even though it sounds like Sharkfin Camp would be an island, and Blackwater Enclave would be a camp. Like a stronghold. Fortress thing. Some ocean crawlers. Oh, just over the head. Just at the feet. Rocking too much. That one I just missed. Down. Direct hit. Love you, dear. And down he goes. Oh, server migration. Great. Means I gotta check. To make sure there's no Reapers about. Phantoms, which I haven't killed any of yet. I mean, I have, but not great. Grade 5 Reapers at Kraken's Fall. That's Sunken Grove. Oh, great. Guy teleported right in front of me. That one's dead too. Okay, so it was just to try to let anything worthwhile. Ugh. So I've gotten all these journals before. That Reaper ship is very close. I'm gonna try to just get over there. I'm gonna try to just get to the shrine, jump down there, show you where the journals are. I'm not even gonna bother collecting treasure, really. If I'm being totally honest. Okay, it's gotta be on the other side of this huge rock. Let's see, which direction is Flameheart? Southwest. Okay, no. So, they're not there. Flameheart's southeast of me. Might sail for the Flameheart to try to earn some more favor. If I do that, I'm probably going to lower my emissary flag, if I'm being completely honest. Coming in hot.
Don't let him hear us.
Bless you, Beagle.
If I turn into a skeleton like him, kill me.
Bless you again, Beagle. I had a raw piece of Megalodon in here? I'm cooking that up. Okay, they're sailing away from me. Probably hunting somebody closer. That doesn't mean they won't be coming after me. My wrist is bothering me. Probably from sitting on the computer all weekend. They're moving pretty quick. This Reapers are leaving me alone. It's fine if it's a sloop, but I really don't want it to be bigger than that because it's going to be not much of a fight. Usually the way it ends up going. They're partially cooked. Right now you're cooked. Hup! Oh, I missed.
Please stay. Oh, I miss you already.
I wish... Is it bad that I wish there was an emissary flag for the hunter's call? It's because I'm sick of having to just handing in food and getting almost nothing for it. Now some of it, though, some of it's real nice. Like handed in a trophy bone dust plenty fin. Ugh. Gotta be careful though, because one time I was fighting a skeleton and I had a fish like that in my inventory. And I think I was fighting something. I was about to die, and I whipped out food. As soon as I hit the chomp button, I realized I'd made a mistake because I was holding the trophy bone dust plenty fin, and I chomped its head off. You can't sell partially eaten ones. You can only sell like fully intact ones. Oh, I was so heartbroken because I needed to sell it too to complete the set so I could get the Admiral fishing rod, because I was the set I was going after at the time was the Admiral set, because that was back when it was like the Bilge Rat, the Admiral, the Sea Dog, the Sovereign, and then they had the Imperial Sovereign, the Ceremonial Admiral. It had variations from when you hit a higher grade. Once I got to 50 in the Merchant Alliance, I bought all the Ceremonial Admiral stuff. I'm going to sail past this location and see if there's a one of the coral encrusted bottles. Must have been sinking somebody over there. Man, if I can get a Breath of the Sea and then just go sell that, that'd be spectacular. Because I don't only need to hand in 25 of them. I do have half a mind to just go lower my emissary flag. Nice try. Gold? No, it didn't drop any gold. Hello, Syndrome. Hello, chickens. More phantoms. Come here. Behind behind me. You know what? I'm going to leave it alone. Alright, time to turn around and go to the Shrine of Hungering. And that will complete my need to do guides for them. Oh god, there's a cat fight happening on the other side of my green screen. Hey, stop that. Get out of there. Stop it. Alright, if you would bear with me for just one moment. Hey! Get out of there. Stop it. Sorry. Cats are trying to do battle in the green screen. Oh, there's like a crease behind me. Ooh. What's that? Probably a sapphire. Yeah. Ooh. You're worth picking up, though. Is that crease still behind me? I can't tell. Yeah. That's this side of me. I see it. I think that fixed it. Yep. I wonder if they turned in for the night. Looks like it. Is that moving? No. Alright, Shrine of Hungering. I'm pretty sure I know where all these journals are, so we're just going to go for it. Ready? It's that sort of ribcage looking thing down there in front of us. A Shrine of Hungering. So this ribcage looking thing in front of us that I'm swimming down to, I'm pretty sure that's the entrance. We're going to try to make this one quick. I will probably get murdered by a shark so I can get the blue lantern to earn some favor for the Fury of the Damned event. You don't have to do that. Because if you watch this video, probably won't be going on anymore. Probably. I could be wrong about that, though. Okay, so you swim on down. You let yourself get some air at the sea vent here. Just suck on some air for a minute. Alright. So you swim in, you see there's an ammo chest there. From that ammo chest, turn right. The whole thing with this shrine is sharks. ammo chest. I'm probably not going to chop this one up either because it's pretty straightforward. So that pile of bones down there after this air vent. Journal number 1. Shrine of Hungering. So you swim up. I hear quarters making noise behind me. There's the next sea vent. You want to stop there. Check for sharks. There's one. There's 2 of them. That one's down. Three of them. That one's down. That one's down. Okay, so air again. Okay, so this one, you can see, it's hard to see. I'll get closer. I'm going to grab some ammo first. You need to... do the statues in order. So up here, we've got chain, gem, coral, from lowest to highest. So chain, gem, coral. Chain is right here. There's coral. Oh no. Did that wrong. Chain, gem, coral. So then we'll do that. And then we'll hit our big statue here. Ride the water level up. Stand on this vent. It's going to shoot you up here, where there's going to be some skeletons or ocean crawlers, one of the two usually. And there's journal number 2. Next to this ammo chest in the rowboat. Okay, so we've got gem, coral, chain. So coral's in the middle. So from here, the water level's going to rise again. Come on, shark. Okay. So now the water level's back up. Excuse me, gentlemen. Ow. Come on, get the thing. I'm stuck. Don't mind me grabbing my treasure. I know what I said about the sharks, but I seem to be ignoring what I said. Just need to get more favor. So I want to get the Wicked Web set. Okay, you come up here, and then it should be somewhere in this general vicinity, I think. No, it's further up. Disregard. Ignore me. Pretend I didn't say anything. I'm going to take my treasure down here to this statue, though. If I do cut anything out, it's just going to be me grabbing my treasure. You know, I'm just going to leave the rest of that. It's not important. So you come up this mast. Watch out for that vent explosion right here. Journal 3, the warrior. So you jump across here. Jump over here. More coral skeletons. So in some of the shrines, you'll notice this. This is in the Legend of the Sunken Kingdom quest only, where you have to visit 3 of the shrines, and you have a little token that you have to collect from somewhere in the shrine, and you place it there. It opens that, and it gives you the next key you need to open the chest to get the Sunken Curse. So for Journal 4, you jump across this. There's Journal 4, the High Priest, right under this statue with all this coral. I'm going to take that. You know what? This is more valuable. Yeah. I'm going to grab my treasure, and then we'll go to Journal 5. Which is very close. Oh, ow. Broken bones. Make sure you do that if you want to get Journal 5. It's very important that you fall. Ooh, and you almost fall there. Gotta make sure you almost fall there. What the? Alright, that one was definitely lag. The first time, that was just me failing. Get my captain's chest. Ooh. Okay, so then you jump up here in these jaws. You, oops, miss the first time. Then you crack that open. Okay, so here at the coral orb, right at that skeleton, actually right here, that's it. You can't get to it, so you want to just chop that open. And then right here is Journal 5, a great evil. And that's all of them. I'll give you another look at it. Journal 5, a great evil. And that's all of them. Now to get my treasure. Suck down some more air. And you know what? I'm just going to leave that coffer there. I'm going to grab this because it's worth more gold. We'll return to the ship. Hello, in love with a kiwi. How are you? I was looking at you, I was like, how do you say that? Sorry, my chat's been very quiet tonight, so if you said that, let me see. You said it a few minutes ago. Not too bad. I'm doing well. Again, I apologize. My chat's been very quiet tonight. I've been glancing over at it, but, you know. Whew. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Not looking forward to going to work tomorrow. Is that a ship? Or my imagination? Looks like my imagination. My alliance flag is not up, though. Which is odd. Because it was up when I jumped down into the water. Well, thanks. I've figured out the best way for me to get views. Is that a shark chewing on the ship? Oh, nope, that's somebody coming up on my boat. Sorry, I don't have any treasure. I literally have one relic on my ship, so you can take my my emissary flag if you like. But that's all it's gonna be. But anyway, what I was saying was I learned a ways back, well, very recently, that the best way for me to draw views is in my YouTube videos, which literally thanks for following, I appreciate that, is to just chop up my streams and post like highlights on YouTube. I'll do that. And in addition to that, I'll also post the full unedited stream. But I was averaging 20 to 30 views on YouTube. And within the past like month, I've started chopping up videos, doing some of them like a minute long, or doing these little, I got it. I started doing these little videos, and I've got like 300 views this month. Doing short little videos is really helping that. Alright, I'm going to come back to my ship, and it's probably just going to be them waiting. Or they've really blasted it to pieces. Yep, they're just waiting. Which is excellent. Come on. Where's their ship? This is not my first rodeo. Although I don't know how they managed to kill me that much faster. Well, I'm not gonna. It's that simple. I'm not an idiot. I'm not gonna release the treasure and let them take it. It's just gonna sit there. So, enjoy getting nothing from me but the value of my emissary flag. And that one peculiar relic and a couple of pieces of treasure that are, like, supplies. Let's see, I was checking to see where I am. Not as secure as I'd like to be. Yep, my favorite thing to do is to sail into the edge of the map with treasure on my ship. Because if you get far enough out, it'll just despawn your boat. If you keep it alive long enough, your ship will just despawn. And I'd rather scuttle it. I don't see him. That's my cat. Up in my crow's nest, hiding in the bowels of my boat. Which is it? That's a real barrel. Hiding on the ladder. Oh, that's great when that happens. I'm just gonna creep away. I turned around and I saw that galleon behind me. I was like, oh, well, that's not gonna end well. Oh, I heard the sword. There's a player galleon. Or not the player. That's a skeleton galleon, I mean. Well, the PvP isn't even that bad. It's just you get some people that just play the game like... I hate to say it because I like to keep the stream as PG as possible. Raging assholes. I know he's here somewhere. I know he didn't leave. I know all these barrels are real, but I'm going to check them all anyway. Just some people prefer to be monsters. But when you get the super sweaty people, and I mean like the real sweaty, like if there was a pro circuit, they would be playing this game on it. Then they just take all the fun out of playing the game. Especially when you're solo slooping and a galleon rolls up on you and all the players on the galleon are like that. So they just start shooting their players across the bow, so they'll land on you. One dude sails the boat by himself. Yeah, I especially love when you're docked selling treasure and they shoot somebody, like they shoot a player at you. The guy lands in the water and you're like, well, maybe they're just trying to get to the island to do something, and they don't want to. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, you know, like maybe they don't want to come after me. Maybe they're just trying to. There he is. He's up there. I saw his name. I knew he was still here. I'm not stupid. I see you up there. I was gonna wave at you, let you know that I know you're there. Hello. I mean, I don't know why you're still here. You're just gonna kill me and lower my... Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. We wanted to do an alliance, but you attacked us. Uh-huh. As your ship sails up behind me, and you'd come down after me, you attack me first. And try to kill me. Oh, no, you don't. I'm not an idiot. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Not gonna kill you. Uh-huh. There's their galleon back there. If they wanted to, they'd just drop their sails and come after me, but they know I don't have any treasure. Right, I know, right? I love that when people land on your ship, or they land near you, and they shoot you, and they're like, whoa, hey, we're friendly. You shot me in the head. We wanted to alliance. God. You come up on my boat. I'm just gonna sail away. See how long he'll stand on my ship. That's the kind of thing that irritates me. We just wanted to be friends, but you attacked us first. You must think I'm a dumb... Oh, man, it's not doing it. Is my caps lock not on? See, okay, I'm server migrated. I can press caps lock, and I can proximity chat. You already did twice. Okay. Yep. If I was going to kill you, I would have done it already. I'm turning my ship around to go get the loot. Okay, that's fine. Pineapple, I see. Okay, we can go get my loot. That's fine, I'll just do it this way then. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to hit scuttle, and I'm going to go back to my ship, so that way I get to the ship as it's sinking, so I can get my emissary flag and swim it away. That way they get nothing from me. Somebody came after me and a friend, and I did that. I grabbed the emissary. They were in a galleon rolling up on us at Mach 4. So they were rolling up on us at Mach 4. So I dropped the anchor when they got right up on us, and then I scuttled the ship. So they ended up blasting past us. The ship, by the time they ended up turning their boat around to come get me, I had picked up my emissary flag and just swam out to a giant rock, swam under it, and let go of my flag. So it got caught up under the rock. I saw it under the water level. Ridiculous. And I was on a server with nice players, and I ended up getting caught up in a server migration because there were 2 people in an alliance, and I rolled by and joined their alliance. There we go. I can get to grade 5 gold hoarders easy, so that's no problem. I swear my family's been blowing my phone up today, too. I'm at an island with pigs, and it sounds too happy to be in the wilds. So he must have been doing the hide thing on the other side of my mast, where I couldn't see him in the dark. That's fine, because now what I can do is I can sail to Plunder Valley and start doing... Let's see, what time is it? Streaming, it's about 9 Eastern. In another hour. I could try to do one of the Tall Tale journal locations. It's a Sailor's Bounty, is that what it's called? Yeah. Sanctuary Outpost. Yeah. Where were they? Because I remembered seeing somebody at Kraken's Fall, but I scrolled through the whole map before I went down at Shrine of Hungering. Well, that's where they were. I made it all the way out. I made it a ways off. Yeah, that's them. But I was wondering where they came from, because when I server migrated, I was up at Blind Man's Lagoon, and I checked the map, and they were down at Kraken's Fall, and they sailed south. Oh, I'm never going back, so they can sit there all day. That's fine by me. But they were sitting at Kraken's Fall before I went underwater, and they were sailing south. They went to Ancient Spire Outpost. And then I checked the map before I dove down, and they were, like, I didn't see them anywhere on the map. Maybe they sank somebody with just a buttload of treasure. Plunder Valley's real far. I could just go here, Sanctuary, and do the Wild Rose journals, because I haven't found any. I think I found one of them. If the mermaid stays there and just keeps showing its beacon, that's even better. Is to just, because if they're sitting up there waiting for me to come back and collect my loot, that's that means they're not going after other people trying to sink them. So that's even better. One of the guys I work with, his whole thing is if a telemarketer calls, he'll answer the phone and keep them on the line literally as long as he can. And then from there, if they hang up on him, he'll call them back. He said it used to be where they would answer. See, how come my alliance flag is up now? Must have been he climbed up there and messed with it, is what happened. Because when I dove down, when I dove underwater, I had my emissary flag up and my alliance flag was up. And then when I came back, my alliance flag was down. But my emissary flag was still up, so they must have gotten up there and messed with it. And that's when they did the, oh, we wanted to do an alliance. Yeah. I just think I'm the biggest idiot on the planet if you think I believe that. I do like sailing around and doing tall tale stuff. And somebody comes after me to sink me, and I don't even have like extra planks and cannonballs on the ship. It's literally just stocked with what's there. They sink me and they go, oh, that wasn't worth it. I just wasted a bunch of supplies on this one guy. So I want to do these as like a guide because I want to do tall tales. I also need to get all the journals. I've got them all for the Shroudbreaker and the Cursed Rogue. But I need them for the rest, and I also need to play... What is it? I need to play all of them 3 more times. So I'm trying to get the hard part out of the way, which is getting all the journals. And then also making like a little guide video for it. Because those are shorter than my normal streams. It'll draw more attention to my stream. See, I've got the Ashen Curse. Because when I realized I only had to do 2 tall tales 3 times, and I'd already done them twice, it's like, I'm going to do that. I'm just going to find the journals. So I did that one. There's a brig. Ooh. And the new ones from a Pirate's Life are really good. I've got all the commendations for all those. I'm not even gonna bother. No, R is the inspect button. I'm amazed every time I find, like I look up how many immortalizations there are on some of these outposts. I'm like, there's like 6 on just this outpost? You're kidding. Any other emissaries? Merchant Alliance. Little late, guys. Okay, so I need to go talk to Olive? Is that her name? Yes. Alright, I'm not going to bother going through the dialogue. Did Olivia send you? Blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Did I have a checkpoint for this tall tale already? Did I just override it? I did. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to override it because I'm not going to worry about actually doing the tall tale. I'm going to get the journals. Somebody's going after ghost ships over there. There's going to be a lot of that going on while the Fury of the Damned is active. Oh, by the way, Kiwi, I do have a link to a Discord. It's just, you know, where people from the stream can hang out, chit-chat, talk to me. You can talk to the other people that... Because I usually stream either by myself or with a couple of friends. So, if you want to hang out there... I do apartment maintenance full-time. So when I'm not streaming, I'm doing that. And I post stuff about the things I do there. Stream updates, so if I'm going to be late because I'm on call, or if I've got to cancel because I'm on call and somebody called out because their apartment's flooding and I have to go fix that. You know, that's where you'll find out. I also have a Twitter account where I post that kind of stuff. Let me just get my list of journals out. I'll chop this whole thing down. Let's do this. It'll be easier. I think the first journal's not very far. In front. I've found it. I think I found it by accident. That's the one that I found. I know. The journals only show up if you're doing that. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Cannon Cove. Okay, so there's one at Cannon Cove. Wild Rose Journal 2. Lone Cove. You really want to, if you're going to do this. Alright. I'll get you set up after I'm done with the stream. Kiwi. So that way I'll have you in the right group and all that stuff. Journal 3 is at Lagoon of Whispers, which is way down here, I think. No. There it is. Journal 4 is at Sailor's Bounty, and number 5 is at Rapier Cay. Okay, so what I've discovered is if you're going to do the tall tale, you don't, and you want to collect all the journals, you don't want to just go through the tall tale and try to collect them in order. Because the way the tall tales work is they go to like 6 different islands, it's really just any island in the region is sort of the way it ends up working out. So as you can see, there's journals at all of these islands. So and you may not even visit any of them. So what I've done from now on is you look up where the journals are and you mark those islands, and then you visit them in whichever order makes the most sense to you. Like I'm going to go up to Sailor's Bounty first. I'm going to come down to Lone Cove, Rapier Cay, Cannon Cove, Lagoon of Whispers. Otherwise I'm going to have to go way out of the way to get to something. So we're going to load up, we're going to go northwest. I'm going to scoop this water out of here. Go away. And you are going to go there. Ooh, northwest, that's where I want to go. Of course, that's in the wind. Alright, so we're going to do the Wild Rose journal locations. I'm going to get us on our heading, and then I'll show you on the map. Once again, just to set the stage. I'm probably going to repeat myself a few times here, Kiwi, because I'm trying to... I'm going to end up chopping the video up. So, I want to have it set up a certain thing. So, you'll go to Sanctuary Outpost, you'll talk to Olive to start the Wild Rose. We're going to sail to Sailor's Bounty, Lone Cove, Rapier Cay, Cannon Cove, and Lagoon of Whispers to find all 5 of the journals. So we're starting up here at Sailor's Bounty. That's where we're headed. I'm probably also going to check to see if those guys are still hanging out. They're at Daggertooth. So they went after somebody else. Because I checked on the map. I mean, I scanned the whole map and I did not see those guys anywhere. So, I don't know if they did anything weird, if I'm just being paranoid about it. I don't know what. Maybe. I don't understand how all that works. The closest I've come to doing any server hopping was loading the game, seeing there were 2 grade 5 Reaper emissaries, went nope, and quit. and restarted the game. Yeah, 2 grade 5 Reaper emissaries. No, those guys are working together. I'm getting sunk. It's simple. And I know, yeah, I know some people do it if the server they're on is too boring. And I know Reapers do it to try to collect the most treasure, because if there's no emissaries on their server, some of them are just like, who cares? Not doing it. I also don't like that rowboat just hanging out here in the middle of the ocean. Don't like it at all. They are. Unless somebody had a rowboat on their ship and they, like, scuttled their ship as they logged out. Sometimes I will set my ship on fire and just set it off and have it go, and there's a rowboat attached to it. So that does happen. I get it, but... it's still suspicious. I did have one recent stream I was sailing. I think it was when... it was right when they released... that was the day after they put out Season 4. I was checking out some of the new content, and there was... when I came back up, there was a ship coming after me. It was another sloop, and I was trying to adjust the sails to get maximum speed away from them, and they saw I had a little bit of treasure on my decks. They're trying to grab it, and they harpooned me, and I killed both of them with my sword, then set their boat on fire. I dashed back to my ship. I forgot they were keeping pace with my ship, so I didn't have to take the the mermaid back. And then I just sort of circled their ship because I lowered their anchor when I set it on fire. I circled their ship going slow and just blasted them. I took their mast down, all sorts of stuff. It ended up working out pretty well. The only reason I knew what was happening is because I was working the sails and I heard the harpoon hitting the side of the ship. And then, like, I was near the edge of the range of the harpoon, too. Okay, so we're at Sailor's Bounty. I didn't look to see where it is. Is it in the stupid thing? On one of the smaller islets on the northeast side. Okay, so here we are in Sailor's Bounty to get the journal here. It's around here somewhere, I think. Oh, here it is. Perfect. I'm not actually going to read the journal. Goodbye. Oops. I swimming? I must be swimming. That's got to be my problem. Yep. Now I'm going to do it. There we go. If at first you don't succeed, try it again. And then if you fail doing that, try it again. Okay, so we're going to go east by southeast to Lone Cove. My friends all think I'm really good at Sea of Thieves. Because I've got like 30 days worth of time into it. I just checked, I just compared the stats with one of my friends and it was literally like 28 days. But I'm still not that great at it. What is that? Oh, it's gotta be Tabitha doing something in the kitchen. Yep, that's what it is. But I'll get up against some of these people and I'm just garbage. I played it when it released, because I worked at GameStop for about 10 years. Started in 2008, and about holiday 2018 is when I quit working there. So I was playing it when it came out. I kind of got bored with it and stopped, and I came back after they put out The Devil's Roar. I played that for a little bit, and then I stopped playing for another month or so, and then I came back to it for good. So I've just always enjoyed this game, but there wasn't enough to do in the early part, and now there's plenty to do, especially when I've got my friends on. I became a pirate legend within the past year, and I've been dragging several of my friends kicking and screaming to pirate legend. Like I said, I worked at GameStop for about 10 years. Now I do apartment maintenance. I started out as a groundskeeper, and then they moved me into apartment maintenance. We actually lived in Alabama. Oh, yeah. Way back. It was way back when they gave you the... you got the value of the item. And that's what you got, and that was it. Emissaries weren't a thing until they weren't a thing at launch, and they weren't a thing after The Devil's Roar was put out too. So it was, you didn't get any extra bonus money. You got the money that you got, and that's what you got, and you were happy you got that. Especially the rep, you just got the base level rep. You didn't get any boost, none of that. It's just, it was a whole thing. Lagoon of Whispers, Lone Cove, east side of the rock beneath well-placed flowers. You'll see the journal. Okay, so wow. The emissary stuff is really neat. In fact, like, way back when the game first came out, the your clothing options, you had the like the Admiral set, and then you had the Ceremonial Admiral, but you had to get to like level 50 in the Merchant Alliance before you could start buying any of that stuff. There was the Sovereign set, the Imperial Sovereign. There was the Sea Dog set, which was associated with the Order of Souls at the time. Jeez. See, and the only Breath of the Sea I've ever seen is Sapphire. I've sold like 6 of them. No, I think I've sold 4 of them. And the only one I've ever seen is Sapphire. So it looks like somebody's doing an Order of Souls like haunting mission here. So I'm just going to cannon myself over there and hope my ship doesn't sink. I'll mermaid back. Yeah, That's crazy. Oh, Wraithfall! Solo slooping life. That's still crazy. Did it blast 2 holes on the other side of the ship? No, just 1 gusher. Can you get below decks, please? I still have to fix that. Thank you. There's... Oh, God. Ow. Of course. This isn't even a flame heart. This is just somebody's doing a haunting mission. Ugh. I might just have to say forget it, go for it, and... set my ship on fire. Okay. Well, ship. Here's hoping you survive. Bye, ship. Okay, big rock. The big central rock. Lone Cove, central rock, near some flowers. Near some flowers. Big rock. Journal. Here it is. Okay, so you come to the... There's the journal. Okay, read the journal. Yeah, I learned, 1, do not sail to the inside of the island. My ship's on fire. Make sure that you keep all of the ships on one side. Nope, come on. Return to the ship. Quick! Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was. Oh, there's a teensy bit of fire there. Where's the rest of the fire? I hear it. Oh. There it is. There's the rest of it. Okay, hang on. Let me fix my boat. Oh, and Flameheart. Flameheart's annoying. Me and a couple of friends keep trying to do... We'll be working on something else. And we'll try to do a suicide run into a Flameheart. I need to turn hard west. We keep sailing into a Flameheart to try to suicide run, because I'm like, oh, we got 15 minutes left in the stream. You know, I told Tabitha I'd be off at a certain time. I even asked for an extension, and she was like, sure, you can have that, and we're going 20 minutes over that, so I'm trying to get everything wrapped up and finished. And so we sail into a Flameheart, we end up getting way more supplies than we need. We start winning. I'm like, well, this is great. Oh, don't eat the raw pork chop. Stupid. I knew I had a cooked pork chop. Let me eat that. I'm gonna eat the rest of that. Take a barrel ball and some planks. Lonely Isle. Come on. Let's turn more west. They had to reduce the range at which Flameheart can yell and scream at you. Because for a while there, it was bad. He could start... You did an outpost 3 islands away from where Flameheart was, like where he spawned in, and he'd be yelling at you. You're like, you're on the other side of the region from me. But fun times nonetheless. Keep this pork chunk. I need to turn more north. I think I see the little tiny island. I saw a cartoon the other day. It's just a couple of panels. It was, oh, there's Flameheart. You know, he won't mind if I sailed by him. You think you're better than me? Starts yelling. The whole text, like the whole comic panel is just, it's just his speech bubble. Oh god, big rock. Drifted too hard. Nothing important there anyway. I'll shift it to northwest. There we go. So that's 2 of the 5 journals. We're coming to 3 at Rapier Cay. The Lone Cove one was kind of frantic and scattered. Trying real hard to get there without the boat sinking. And there was another streamer I was sailing with. I had enough friends on, we had a galleon, and we saw there was a brig being chased by another brig. And someone's like, you want to help those guys? I'm like, sure. So we loaded up and we started chasing after the Reaper brig, chasing the friendly brig. The Reaper brig turned all its attention to us as we were running them into the, like we were basically cornering them at the Reaper's hideout. And the friendly brig rolled up on the other side of the island and just started pounding them from a distance while they were right up on us. They had 1 or 2, I think they had 2 guys on our ship fighting us. They were keeping us down, so we were having trouble keeping the ship repaired. We almost lost her. We fixed it. We killed them and we sunk their ship with the help of the other team. So we started collecting the treasure, the both of us. And they said, hey, thanks for helping out. Check us out on Twitch. And they dropped their Twitch link. And I was like, hey, you're welcome. How about you check us out on Twitch? And they're like, what are the chances? So I'm in their Discord, and they're in my Discord now. We chit-chat from time to time. Is that a captain? No, it's just a dude. Okay, I know where this one is. So this is Rapier Cay. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a ruby statue. I'm going to pretend it's not there, then. Is that... Oh. How worthless you are. But I need you for the, Yeah, I saw that. I saw whatever that is. The only reason I'm grabbing this chest is because it's at least worth turning in... it's not worth the gold amount. It's worth turning it in for the, barnacled gold commendation. I don't know what that other thing is back there. I'm gonna go investigate. Hello? Was it just you, skeleton? Did you just look super wonky? Was it a fish poking up out of the water? I don't know. I don't see it anymore. There's the Rapier Cay journal right there. So, again, you land on the island, over here with these resource barrels, and these pans. There's the journal. Alright, so we'll go to Cannon Cove, which is where our 4th journal is. Oh yeah, I hate that kind of stuff. The other streamer I ran into, they're way more successful at streaming than I am. They were catching some of those hate raids southeast that were going on, and I've still run into issues with it from time to time. Well, anonymity does weird things to people. And I honestly think that some people are just trying to get other people in trouble. You know? Like the hate raids with all the bots, or with all the people joining in and all that. Somebody said, well, you know, there's a lot of bigoted people. I'm like, well, thinking to myself, well, I mean, maybe not. You know, I don't think there's that much of that in the world. But one guy could make 400 bots that drop into one stream and all spew the same racist crap. You know? I mean, hell, I was watching somebody who does market research and stuff like that, who gives tips for how to grow your stream and that kind of stuff. He said he's done research on Instagram, and half of Instagram's user base is bots and not actual people. And you can't tell from looking at the posts because they don't post anything, but they react to stuff, or anything they post is like basically an ad. And if that's the case for one website, how can it not be the case for others? You know, maybe not that most of the user base on Twitch is bots, but most of the people spewing hate are from like 5 dudes making bots in their basement. I don't know. I like to give the world the benefit of the doubt. See, and I have an Instagram because my brother helped me set up some of my social media stuff. He set up an Instagram for me, but I've never used it. Never. I've got a personal Twitter account, and most of the tweets for that were when iDarb was big. And you could get on Twitter and you could like link to a game and you could mess with your friends. So most of my Twitter history on my personal account is iDarb stuff. But I have a special one just for the stream where I post announcements. Okay, where is this one on Lone Cove? Or Cannon Cove, I mean. I did Lone Cove already. There's a camp. Okay, I think I know where that is. So roll up on Cannon Cove. Oops, make the jump. Nice. I love those kind of stories. Are you shipwrecked chest too? What are you? You're just a marauder's chest, so I'm gonna pretend you don't exist. Okay. Aha, here it is. So, park at the dock, run down the dock, come on through, and then come to this camp here, usually where you fight an Ashen Lord. And there's the next journal. Easy peasy, chicken squeezy. Nice. One of my regular viewers, Wapold, they she met her boyfriend. I don't remember where, but he plays Ark on like official servers and all that kind of stuff, and it's and Sea of Thieves and all this other stuff. Ooh, going to the Reaper's hideout to sell some stuff, are you? Or you're parked collecting loot from somebody, I'm sure. So turn around, head southwest. Fold's like, the more I watch you, the more I'm like, you two are like the same person. But I can't really get my fiance to play Sea of Thieves. I could get her to play it a little bit, but I think it gives her a headache. But I got her into 7 Days to Die on the console, and you know that version is just trash in a can compared to the PC one. And you know, we were talking about stuff, so I got her a gaming PC for her birthday a few days ago. And since I've done that, like what we did all weekend, like I streamed on Friday when I got home from work. And the only reason we didn't play 7 Days to Die then is because she passed out in the chair that we bought her, which is on the other side of my green screen. Now I've got this problem where she sits back there and she plays stuff, and I can hear it, but she's got it turned down enough that the mic doesn't pick it up, thankfully. I'd be like, you can't do that. But all weekend, except for we had to go to... So I'm Catholic. She was raised Baptist, and she converted to Catholicism. Not... I didn't want her to. You know, it's not like, hey, you need to do this. She was curious about my religion, and so we went to the RCIA classes, which is the Rite of Christian Initiation for adults, which is where you go to if you want to convert. And I said, listen, the class is for people who are converting. You can still go, and you can learn about it. You don't have to go through with it. You know, you can tell them, I'm just here to learn more about my religion. And they said, that's fine. And as the more classes she went to, the more she's like, you know what, I like this. And so she stuck with it, and she's like, you know what, let's do it. I'm gonna be Catholic. And so we, in order to get married in the Catholic Church, though, we have to go through 6 months of marriage counseling. Just so that way, because we don't have divorce. You know, you can get divorced, but the church isn't going to recognize it. Without it, it has to be annulled. So, because the church doesn't have divorce, they want to make sure that you understand what you're getting into, you know. So we had our first marriage counseling yesterday. We went to Mass this morning. You know, we did a couple other things. We went grocery shopping for the week and stuff like that. But outside of all that stuff, all we did was play 7 Days to Die. Is that... Okay, that's just a tree. I thought it might have been a skeleton galleon jammed up against the island. I've seen that happen sometimes. And every now and then... So I've got 2 cats and a dog also. I've got my beagle, Rex Beagle, who's a good boy and sleeping in his bed next to me. He's got a bed in the office, a bed in the living room, and a bed in the bedroom. He's sweet. He was a dumpster beagle. We got him. We've got Quarters, our black cat, and this is Lagoon of Whispers here. And we've got Nichols, who's a gray fluff monster. What, dear?
He's part Maine Coon.
He's part Maine Coon. Tabitha she said you've got to tell him that, so that's what it is. So we're at Lone Cove now. Not Lone Cove. We've been to Lone Cove already, and then Cannon Cove. Let me see where it is. I didn't look at that. I'm too busy chit-chatting and explaining a bunch of crap. Lone Cove. Lagoon of Whispers. Northeast side of the island. See some barrels. And sitting atop one of the barrels. Ooh! Is that northeast side? Okay, so that's over here. Okay, so from the dock at Lagoon of Whispers, I'll head down here. We'll head to the northeast side on top of some barrels. There's a snake. Don't chew on me, snack. Hey, stop it. It's uncalled for. Hello? Hello? Oh, skeletons. Aha, here it is. Hey! The true treasure is love. But what I was saying about 7 Days to Die. Well, I'll get into that in a second. So, that's all the journals for this tall tale. There's the 5th one right there on top of that barrel. Oh! Get him! Get him, get him, get him, get him! Get him! Got him! Ha 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 ha! Okay, sorry. That was one of the skeletons with ancient coins that are very, very rare. I saw him and I had to get him on camera and murder him. I've seen 2. Well, I've seen 3. I've killed 2. Whew. Okay, let's get back to... I've never seen the Shrouded Ghost. I thought I saw the Shrouded Ghost, and I killed it, but it turned out it was just the Shadow Maw in bad lighting. I was like, God, it made me so mad. I think it was on stream once, too. I was like, is that the Shrouded Ghost? I can't tell. I have to stop and fight it, because if it is the Shrouded Ghost and I leave it, no one's going to let me live it down. So I was like, must kill. I really want to take out the Shrouded Ghost. Okay, so back to what I was doing. So right here, this is the 5th journal, and that's all the journals you need to complete the tall tale. Commendation for getting all the journals. So that's it. Kegger! Don't you shoot me. Don't do it. There we go. Spit on my face. Thank you. You too. I'll get a purple one. Come on, do it. Do it. Okay, well, that's all done. I don't know what to do now. And just so you know, Kiwi, so tomorrow, not this upcoming week, because tomorrow one of the other guys goes on call. A week from tomorrow, I'll be on call for a week. So, normally I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 to 9 Eastern Time, and then Sunday, 6 to 10. I might get called out, again, not starting tomorrow, but starting the next Monday. I'll be on call, so if I'm not going to be on, I'm going to... Okay, that was weird. I'll post it in Discord and on Twitter. Just a big pile of bones. Where are you, Snake? Hello? That's Syndrome. So I have my Ashen Curse Ragamuffin, who's Syndrome, and I have a Glacial Curse Ragamuffin, whose name is Frozone. Snakes! Spit in my face. Do it. Do it. I was like, what could I name my Ashen Curse one? It's like, I know. Because, you know, I've got the red hair. Although it's browned up a lot and grayed out a lot. One of my friends used to call me Syndrome. He'd be like, Syndrome! I'm like, yes, Jay. Syndrome. Fun times. Still have some energy drink left. I need it, though. Captain Mauser. That's great. My friend Nathan has a Cavalier Wildcat, and he couldn't come up with a name for it. And I said, well, what if we called it... I was like, Cavalier Wildcat. Cavalier Wildcat. What could we name it? I was like, oh, I know. You should just name it the CW, which works for the network and for the Cavalier Wildcat. He's like, I love it. So he just named his cat the CW. One of my other friends, Jared, he's got the, he uses the Imperial Sovereign set. So he's got that, like, gold armor that looks like golden conquistador armor. He's, his character, the way he looks, he, his character looks like, if Joseph Stalin was a conquistador. It's just funny. What's up, Syndrome? I also have I've got a dog, too. I've got DJ. I've got Mr. Feathers and Mr. Beaks and Pazuzu. This is DJ, Davy Jones. I had him before they added the Pirate's Life stuff, and Davy Jones was a character in the game. I was like, it's going to get real confusing. We're like, go kill Davy Jones! I like the Kraken set. So he's wearing the Kraken set, and I'm wearing some of the Inky Kraken set and some of the Ashen Dragon set. I don't know what to do now. So I'm rolling up. Stop that. I'll go turn in this chest. Golden Sands is to the northwest. Oh, and I've got a whole battle me and my friends did with the brig on YouTube. It's like, it's a 50-minute battle. I mean, I'm talking from the moment we noticed the brig coming after us when we were in a galleon to the moment we ran away from them and hid until they lost us was 47 minutes and 58 seconds, I think. It was nuts. I kept trying to shave it down, but I was like, well, I mean, it's pretty much a constant fight. And when we weren't fighting, we were joking around with each other. Just making fun and picking at each other. I got one of those guys up on our ship at one point, and man, they really tried to do a number on us. They killed several of us before we killed them. Is that a skull in the water? Probably. Bless you, DJ. Or is that a coral? It's a skull. Could you stop scraping the dock, please? They just fired people at our ship. They ended up getting on there and just stabbing us a bunch. They just, you know, most of my friends are not very good at the combat. I'm better than them, but not by, like, a huge amount, so we ended up getting shredded. We lost them sailing into a storm. Jay. So usually we've got different. I'm the captain. When Jay's playing with me, he's the helmsman. Nathan runs repairs and is also our bloodthirsty murderer. He gets a bloodlust pretty good, and then Charlie's just kind of there for He's just kind of there. He does a little bit of everything. We go kind of all over the place. I'll get the barnacled. One more for the barnacled gold. Could you not step the wrong way on the stairs, please? Thank you. But we had Jay sail us into a storm. We got around a rock, and because we weren't emissaries, they couldn't see us. They were Reaper's emissaries. But because we weren't an emissary, they couldn't see us. We lost them. We kept checking back to see if they were gone, and then that was it. I don't know how we managed to lose them. They must have just gotten bored. Got somebody on the ship and realized we didn't really have any treasure anyway. I still have to buy all this crap for the Order of Souls. Why not?
And gather heads.
Oh, it must have been something for buy a mission from a trading company. That's not what I want. Season 4 events. Destroy a ghost ship. Well, I'll just do that until the stream's over. I won't even bother raising an emissary flag.
Be quick, time's precious.
I don't want the offers.
Time to get going.
I want the commodities. You. And you. I need to look up how these work. Like, I know how they work. You see which one
Go.
your outpost has a surplus of, and you take them to the one that has a demand for it. Which could really be any of them, but to get the most money, you take it to the one that is specifically asking for it. But I need to see how, like, when they reset and all that, because the few times I've tried to do it, I've managed to do it like twice, but I've tried to do it like a total of 5 times, and then by the time I get to the location, it's reset. Even though, as soon as I got in and did that, I just got to look it up and see when the reset time is. So it shouldn't be too bad. There's a Perps McGurps. Where are we going? The vile fleet of the twice-hanged man. Haunting Mermaid's hideaway. Oh, it's not super close, but it's not real far. That's not that bad. We'll just get in there, we'll start shooting ghost ships until I'll let the ship sink around me when it's time to end the stream. Okay, good, I got some wind to work with here. See, I'm upset I didn't get to level 100 in the first season, because I made it to like 70 in the first couple weeks, and then I just stopped playing, because my friends weren't getting on anymore, and I was like, so I never got to 100. Which saddens me. What did I need? I need to get... That's what I was working on. I want to get those golden sails for the cabin fever commendation. But I need to get 15 more. I need to unlock 15 more cabins. Which is a whole thing. Well, see, now I've gotten to the point where most of my friends I'll have at least one person on to play with for like 3/4 of my streams for the week. But like my friend Nathan, it's tough for him to join now because he's got an infant. Ooh, that's gonna hit. It's not gonna get there. The vile fleet of the twice-hanged man. This is not a great position. I need to shift. Oh, this is a mistake. Going between two ships like this, it's just asking for trouble, but I don't care. Come on, hold. Hold. Got some lag. Down she goes. Wraith Ball. Missed. That's fine and dandy. She's down. How's the ship doing? No holes. Somehow. That's fine. Hey, don't do that. You're not allowed. They're summoning reinforcements. I will say one of the most annoying things about streaming, and this has nothing to do with what you said. The only reason it reminded me is you said you're always looking for people to play with. Is this is gonna hurt? It's when people that jump in the stream just to say, "Hey, can I join you? Like, can I join you right this second?" And I'm like, "No, I don't know you from. Why would you want to? Why would I let you join my stream?" I don't know who you are. I don't know if you're going to get on and you're just going to start saying a bunch of stuff that's going to get me banned. A lot of people just don't think about that kind of stuff, though. They just want to play. I feel like, well, I mean, think about it. And they go, you know, I never really thought about it before. You're right. I've still got planks and cannonballs up here in this barrel. Ooh, I don't know how that missed. I did have... So the other night I was just getting on to get journals. To complete the Sunken Kingdom stuff. And I actually had a galleon pull up behind me. And the guy, one of the guys from the galleon, climbed aboard my ship. He didn't try to kill me or anything. He just said, "Hey, join my party." And he sent me like 17 party invites. I'm playing on my Xbox, not on the PC like I am right now. So I'm playing on my Xbox in the living room. I don't want to put on my headset. I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't even want to do any of that crap. I just want to get my journals. He sent me like 17 party invites. He sent me a message that was like, "Hey, join our party," or "Invite me to your party." What they were trying to do is they were trying to get an alliance together by sticking one of their guys on my ship so he could actually control the ship and take it with him to go fight stuff. Which is fine, but clearly I don't want to do it. I'm fine joining an alliance with you and letting you do your thing as long as you let me do my thing. Missed. Missed. Oh, I can't believe that one hit. Do I have any holes? I can't see because this purple lantern. Might as well turn all my lights back on so I can see what's going on out here on the deck. Missed it by that much. Ooh. They hit something of mine. The wheel's kind of fighting me a bit. I bet they hit the wheel. So usually the way I do it is I sail. Most of the ships go one way. Sometimes they have one that go, some that come the other way. Oh, see, I hate that kind of stuff. You know, I have no problem with a server-wide alliance. I just hate when people use an alliance as an excuse to track you. I missed. Missed that one too. No, just hit the mast. All right, well. Oops, set myself on fire. And that one just missed. It's about that time. Yeah, I would leave the alliance too. I would have been like, nope, sorry. See y'all later. Alright. Well, it's that time. So I'm going to be wrapping the stream up now. I want to thank all y'all for dropping by and checking it out. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out. Kiwi. It's great having you here. Fun talking to you. I'll be live again tomorrow from 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If anything weird happens, like if I end up getting... oh, you're welcome, Kiwi. Anytime. Oh, sail miles across the sea on a voyage. Cool. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. If I've got friends on, I'll be playing something with them more than likely. Usually what's been happening is my friend Charlie is available to play, and we'll do like Warzone or something like that. They're putting out a big update for Grounded, and I haven't played that one in a while, so I may start doing that. I'm not sure. I've also got all the Assassin's Creed games I was going to start. I got a bunch of stuff that I've got to work with. But if I am solo, I forgot, I'm working on Maneater. I just got the Truth Quest DLC, so I may be doing that. But thank y'all so much for dropping by and checking it out, and I'll see you next time. Bye, everyone. Have a great rest of your night.